Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the final day of Group C. And we start with a match that we finished with yesterday featuring Gareth Ashley against Ryan Furness. You get Ryan Furness in this one, minus 1.5 at evens. He won this tie yesterday 4-0. There is the table from yesterday. Johnny Haynes going through the card unbeaten, in pole position to qualify for Saturday night's final. And a win here for Ryan Furness will certainly help his cause. The top two from this group join Colin Osborne, our winner of Group A on Saturday night. And Group B got underway last night, if you were unfortunate enough to miss it. Mike Gillett tops the table on leg difference from Stephen Burton. Both won 3 of their 4 matches. Scott
First
Williams won
first.
2 matches. He's on 4 points. And Colin Monk and Andy Jenkins won just the 1 match, surprisingly. Johnny Haynes
59.
was outstanding yesterday, as was this man, Ryan Furness. Hit the highest average of the day yesterday, 97.78 in a 4-2 win over Carl Hamilton.
$100. 140.
Gareth picked up just the 1 win yesterday, a 4-0 over Josh McCarthy. He averaged 85.89
60.
and was 80% on the doubles.
$60.
Last night had some great moments, including some wonderful finishing. Mike Gillett took in a 160, and then in the next match, Scott Williams trumped that by taking out a 170.
161.
We also had a wonderful series of visits from Stephen Burton, where he went
90.
out
Gareth, you require
11
142.
and 10 darts to win it. 21 darts to win 2 legs.
$100.
So 71 for Ryan to get an early break. 18 for tops.
51. Gareth, you require 42. $34. Ryan, you require 20.
Bent the wire.
No score.
Well, 4 darts
Gareth, you require
for a break of
8.
throw and a 1-0 lead.
Game shot on the first leg. Gareth Ashley.
And Gareth Ashley finds the double 4. Furness will be kicking himself. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $135.
That even money minus 1.5 is
81.
priced up totally wrong. When you take into consideration of all the
59.
stats available, they've been getting away with it this week, that's for sure. Don't quite know how. That opening leg, a perfect example. 4 darts at a double for Ryan Furness.
140.
One of them bending the wire of double 10.
$180. $55. Ryan, you require 127.
Treble 17 will leave the ball. Seventh single leaves the ball. We won't be going for it, of course, with Ashley back on 225.
$127. Ryan, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg.
No mistake this time, and a 14 dart hold for Ryan Furness levels things up at 1 apiece. Game on.
Third leg, it's Gareth to throw first. $140. $100. $61. $95. $60.
Gareth Ashley was our UK Darts Association qualifier.
$140. $60.
Has to run for cover. And again.
93.
Picks off the treble 18 to leave 73. To go in front for the first time in this match.
$60. Ryan, you require 73.
Treble 19 for double 8. 14 now for tops. For 2-1.
Game shot on the third leg. Ryan Furness.
That is our first break of throw coming in. 15 darts for Ryan Furness. Should really be 3-0 up and throwing for the match.
Fourth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $140.
Back-to-back 140s for Furness. To his stride now.
$30. $180.
Some leg, and that's a second 180 for Ryan. Down to 41 after 9. Potential for an 11 darter.
45. Ryan, you require 41. Game shot on the fourth leg.
And that
Ryan
is
Furness.
an 11 dart holder throw from Ryan Furness. Do well to get a better leg than that today, that's for
Fifth
sure.
leg, it's
3-1.
Gareth to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $99. $140. $100.
He's grafting away, Gareth Ashley. 2 tons and a 99 in this leg.
93.
No finish for Ryan. That's a great recovery start from Gareth
77.
Ashley. To leave 125. And he's going to have to go.
136.
Ryan's left.
Gareth
Double
require
16 after 12.
125.
Well, all but the first leg, where Ryan missed 4 darts at a double. He's been very tidy since then. 14, 15 and an 11.
85.
And the potential
Ryan, you
13
require
darts
32.
are incoming.
$16. Gareth, you require 40.
3 match darts there.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Gareth Ashley.
And Gareth Ashley somehow holds throw, but he does close the gap to just 1. But Ryan has the darts
Sixth
in
leg,
leg
it's Ryan
6.
to throw first. Game on. $41.
Surely the bookies ain't going to get away with this one again.
180. $60. $96. $76.
Well, he's got a 99-point lead plus these.
$105.
4 darts at a double in leg 1 and 3 match darts in leg 5. In between
100.
that, Ryan has gone out in 14, 15
Gareth
and
require
11 darts.
120.
This shouldn't even be a contest, and we're going to go all the way.
$40.
Has to be careful here.
92. Gareth, you
That was
require
risky.
80.
If he'd have missed that, They wouldn't have left to finish. .56 would have left 168, of course. Seen a 1-3-2 in this group yesterday from George Killington.
26. Ryan, you require 132.
Another one of those for double 16.
75 scored.
So close. Single 17. Leaves tops. 75 scored, 57 left.
92. Gareth, you require 54. Game shone the 6th leg. Gareth Ashley.
Well, unbelievably, this match is 3 apiece, and Gareth has the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Gareth to throw first. Game on. $60. 100. 60. 140. 60. 140.
Ton and back-to-back 140s. Giving him absolute control of
27. Ryan, you require 121.
This one.
Score leaves 41, yeah. 89. 100.
Double 16
Ryan, you
to
require
wrap it up
32.
with a 13 darter.
Game, shot,
it is
and the match.
A
Ryan
14
Furness.
dart breaker throw to win the match 4-3. A match that he had darts to win 6 legs in and ended up winning 4. An average, look at the disparity in the average. How on earth has that match ended up 4-3? 98.03 for Ryan, his highest of this Group C. And that gets us underway for today. Up next, Carl Hamilton against George Killington. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 of 15 as we reach a conclusion of Group C. Up next, George Killington up against Carl Hamilton. Here is George Killington, 25 from Tottenham. This is Carl Hamilton from Darlington. He uses a 24-gram
First leg, it's George to throw first.
Glendurant target dart. George won this one 4-2 yesterday. He's 4-6 to win this one. Carl Hamilton 11-10. I expect George to do the double here. So
140.
Back Carl, the way things are going. We nearly got off to the perfect start.
$100.
How on earth they made Ryan Furness minus 1.5 at evens is beyond me, but yet again
100.
They get away with it. The other two players making up this group of 6 will be up next. Josh McCarthy against Johnny Haynes.
91.
5th time they would have played this week. Johnny Haynes leads that head-to-head.
Georgia require 170.
3-1. And he is 1-2 to win our next match. Josh McCarthy 6-4.
134.
Beautiful setup shot from George Killington.
190.
That's not a bad setup shot
Georgia
either.
180
to leave 24.
Game shot on the first leg. George Killington.
What a terrific start to this match. A 13-dart holder throw for George Killington. Gives him a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $140. $85. $96. $26. $98. $96. Cole, you require 167. $43. $85. Cole, you require 124. $116.
Super effort, and that would have been for a 15-dart hold. The match started with a 13 from George. This has been a good response.
98. Cole, you require 8. Game shot on the second leg.
Well,
Carl Hamilton.
He left it late, but he got there in the end for an 18-dart hold of throw. with George Killington, and we know how good he is at the end of
Third
legs,
leg,
but it's
George
1-1.
to throw first. Game on.
If you were watching yesterday, you would have seen that wonderful 1-3-2 from George.
140.
Carl Hamilton, nicknamed the Jackal. What is it with Carls and being nicknamed the Jackal?
83.
Carl Frampton, the boxer, was nicknamed the Jackal.
41.
Had some TV experience before, as Carl Hamilton qualified for the World Trophy, BDO World Trophy
96.
back in 2019. Lost his first round match to Willem Mandiggers.
58.
He's played on the Challenge Tour, UK Open qualifiers. He's played in Q School a few times.
60.
George Killington, a player that has come through the system.
123. 92.
As
Georgia
a
require 139.
youth player, played in several Europe Cups, played on the development tour for many years. In fact, played on the development tour on 138 occasions.
54. Carl, you require 170.
Did get a tour card. Unfortunately, as a carer,
54.
was unable to compete
Georgia
because of the
require 85.
pandemic over the last couple of years. Had to sacrifice the competitive action. Kept his eye in at home though. 5-5.
Game shot on the third leg. George Killington.
And a third consecutive hold of throw. The single 20 with a left ball. The treble was a bonus.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. 58. 60.
Sadly, the ruthlessness of the PDC, they won't take that into consideration, and he'll have to go through that
100.
whole process again of getting through Q School. And he did it the hard way. He actually won his place. It wasn't via
43.
an accumulation of points. He was a winner.
$135.
Needs a couple of big trebles here.
43.
So no pressure on Carl Hamilton to hold.
81.
Not even a max would leave Killington a finish.
55. Carl, you require 127. 95.
Sets up double 16 sensibly.
140. Carl, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Carl Hamilton.
16 dart hold. So 4 consecutive holds of throw, all fairly drama free. George Killington has the darts in leg
Fifth leg,
5.
it's George to throw first. Game on.
Reaching our first real pressure point of the match.
39.
break a throw here means that Hamilton would have the darts in the next leg to serve it out for a win. Let that bounce out. It was a proper bounce out of the treble 19. Won't help his cause.
60. 139.
4 big trebles in 6 darts in the opening 2 visits for Carl Hamilton.
85.
It's given him the darts, and by some 76 points plus these.
78. 121.
It's a great visit. Still leaving himself plenty to do. Hamilton in pole position
59.
here. Although that visit has just opened the door slightly for Killington. And if he can fill it, he'd leave double 8. Terrific.
180.
His first
Code
max
require
of the match,
104.
and what a time to get it. He's earned himself
72.
3 darts at double 8 to
Georgia
hold.
requires 16. Game shot on the 5th leg.
What
George
a
Killington.
recovery that was. He was in desperate trouble and found a max, which applied the pressure on Hamilton on the 104, and
6th
he
leg. It's
couldn't
Carl to
convert.
throw first.
3-2.
Game on.
And now the pressure, of course, is on Hamilton to hold.
59.
Almost a free roll of a leg, this one. He knows he has the darts in the decider. He can attack Hamilton here.
55. 60.
I have to say, been impressed with George, especially with the lack of competitive darts for nearly 2 years.
177. 134.
George will be aware a ton here is no good. Leave a bogey, has to switch.
99.
Leaves the big fish. We're going to see it for the second time and to win the match.
140.
Oh, how
Georgia
he
require
squeezed one in there,
170.
I don't know. Looked like the treble 20 was completely blocked out, but Hamilton found a way. Needs another one of those to leave double 18.
134. Cole, you require 108.
Treble 19 for double 16. Well, that's a tremendous start.
76. Georgia
One
require
dart at a
36.
double. For a level game, George has three in hand to win it 4-2.
Game, shots,
and he only
and
needs
the
the 2.
George Killington.
And that is a 14 dart break of throw to win this one 4 legs to 2, and another very good average from both. 92.37 for Hamilton, 90.16 for George, and that's with a few missed darts at doubles. Killington was very good when he had the opportunity, wasn't he? 4 out of 5, 90.16, and I think he goes into second spot, or certainly secures second spot. Up next, it is Josh McCarthy against Johnny Haynes. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15 in this Group C. And this one features Josh McCarthy against table-topping and unbeaten in this group, Johnny Haynes. Johnny won this one by the finest of margins yesterday, 4-3. This is Josh McCarthy, 24 now, back-to-back. British teenage champion. That takes some doing, I can assure you. Johnny, also from Swindon, know each other very well, these two.
It's Josh to throw first. Game on.
So, 5 out of 5 yesterday. Can Johnny Haynes make it 6 out of 6?
45.
The bookies think so. They go 1-2. 6-4. About Josh McCarthy.
43.
But as we know in this sport, different day, different dollar.
$100. $180. $60. $140.
The 180 up with a 140.
96. Johnny, you require 138. $118.
Leaves double 10. All McCarthy can do is leave it as low as he can and hope.
60. Johnny, you require 20.
2. Oh,
No
missed the big
score.
2. Always splits the
Josh,
10.
you require 140.
Unless he's got one dart in his hand, of course.
$60.
So, another opportunity
Johnny, you
for a
require
break of throw and a
20.
1-0 lead for Johnny Haynes. That's a long way off. Gets the 2 this time.
12. Josh, you require 80. Game shot on the first leg.
Wow.
Josh McCarthy.
Route 1 darts for Josh McCarthy with the 80 checkout. Normally with 3 darts in hand.
Second leg, it's Johnny to throw
Player
first.
will go for the treble 20, or if you're Mirror of King, you go for treble 16.
66.
6 darts at a double there for Johnny Haynes for a break of throw.
$100. $41. $140. $61. $86. $137. $99. 121. Joshua requires 76.
Big opportunity for McCarthy to double his lead. Single 16. And he likes tops. He's just did it twice.
Game shot on the
He's
second
3 out of
leg.
3
Josh McCarthy.
on tops with that 76 checkout.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first.
And that's the darts to make it 3-0. This is a turn up for the books.
140.
Has beaten Johnny Haynes once this week.
180.
It's his second of the match. This all started, of course. Leg 1, 6 darts at a double for Johnny Haynes.
58. 97. 57. 44. 95.
Love to hit a 140 here to leave tops.
85. Josh, you require 151. 107. Johnny, you require 95. 18 score. 77, yeah. 55. Josh, you require 44.
4 tops.
Game
Motown,
shot on the third leg.
and he's
Josh McCarthy.
4 out of 4 on the double top at the moment. Leg 1, he hit it with 80, 3
Fourth
darts
leg,
in
it's
hand.
Johnny to throw first.
He hit it with the finish of 76, and he's just taken
100.
out 44. 4 tops in 2 darts.
140. 100. 41. 43. 80.
Narrowly next door in the treble 1, going for the treble 18, of course. Just keeping the pressure
59.
applied on Johnny Haynes. And a big visit here. Put Johnny in big trouble.
100. 99. Josh, you require 140. 30. 36. Johnny, you require 100. Game shot on the fourth leg. Johnny Haynes.
A clinical finish on tops for Johnny Haynes this time. That tops is taking an absolute pounding.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
100 checkout. Keeps Johnny Haynes in the match.
55. 100. 59. 100. 42. 135. 97. 41.
Needs to find a couple of trebles to pressure the 125.
100. Johnny, you
He's
require
down to a finish.
125.
Johnny Haynes' favourite to break through. There's the bullseye. He'll stay there. Or he could go 51. Oh, he did stay there.
111. Josh, you require 148. 128. Johnny, you require 14. 10. Josh, you require 20.
To win it, 4-1.
Game, shot, and the match.
And
Josh McCarthy
has won it 4-1, finding the double with his second dart. And there is the averages, 85.95 for Haynes. Josh McCarthy, 82.79. 3 140s for Josh. Just the one for Johnny Haynes. But look at those finishing stats. 80%, 4 out of 5. He was absolutely mustard on tops. Hitting tops in leg one on 80. Right, we're going to be straight back with Gareth Ashley against Carl Hamilton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4, and it is Gareth Ashley against Carl Hamilton. Quick look at the table. Johnny Haynes getting his first defeat in this group, and Josh McCarthy picking up his second win. Ryan Furness and George Killington would have welcomed that defeat. But this is a must-win game for Carl Hamilton if he has any ambitions of finishing in the top 2.
First leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. In
this group, when all of the 15 matches are completed today, this is match number 4 of 15. Carl's a 2-5 favourite. Won this tie 4-2 yesterday.
140.
7-4 about Gareth.
$45. 59. 140. 92. 100.
Big match coming next in terms of table position for Ryan Furness as he takes on Johnny Haynes, who will be looking to bounce back from that disappointing result in our previous match, going down 4-2 to Josh McCarthy.
$85.
Great last
Carl, you require 113.
Double 18.
Game shot on the first leg. Carl Hamilton.
A very, very tidy 15 dart hold of throw.
Second leg, it's Gareth to throw first. $100. 180.
He did play very well, despite being beaten by George Killington in his opening match today.
60.
But that good form is continuing here. Just for a moment there, thought about the 9, I should imagine.
$29. 60. 97. Carl, you require 140.
Ton set up tops.
100.
Potential for a 13 dart break of throw. Ashley way back on 215, putting a hole in that though. Can he fill it?
140. Carl, you require 40. 20. Gareth, you require 75.
Just needs to eliminate that element of his game. Tops.
Game shot on the second leg.
Tell you
Gareth
what,
Ashley.
all credit to Gareth Ashley. If he's given an opportunity, more often than not, he will take it.
Third leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $39.
Disappointed. It was a lovely leg from Hamilton. Tops after 12. And then 3 darts, 1 at tops and 2 at tens.
140. $85. 137.
2 great visits to start leg 3. Backfires Hamilton.
180.
And a second. 180.
$55.
And no finish.
$96.
Amazed he stayed down.
$59. Carl, you require 101. $84. Gareth, you require 110.
Treble 18 for double.
$58. Carl, you require 17.
It's the one, needs double 8 to hold.
Game shot.
No problem on the double this time.
Carl Hamilton.
A 17 dart hold of throw to go with his 15 dart hold in leg 1. Gives him a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Gareth to throw first. $58. $180.
180 in leg 2, 3, and now 4. And more importantly, again, it's on the Gareth Ashley throw.
97. $58. $85. $93. $57. Carl, you require 170. $134.
Leaves his favourite double 18. And again, down to a double after 12. This has been a rock solid performance.
81. Call you require 36.
Any leg he's lost.
Game
He left
shot on the
a double
fourth leg.
after
Carl
12
Hamilton.
and missed 3 darts at that double, but he leads 3-1 with a breaker throw and has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $58. $60. $99. $60. $60. $125. $60.
Great chance for Ashley. And another big visit.
$41.
Disaster. Imperative if the opportunity
93.
arises for Hamilton to win this 4-1 because of the leg difference. Just got a feeling leg difference will play its part in this today. Single 20 leaves 167, 157.
Require 131. $41.
Well,
Gareth, you
going
require
for the-
157.
going for the 39 with the first dart is bizarre.
$91. Carl, you require 90. $75.
2 match darts for
Gareth, you
Hamilton.
require 66.
We know how deadly Ashley can be on these finishes. Double 16 to pinch another one. Ooh.
50. Carl, you
7
require
double 4 for
50.
Carl. Double 2.
Game, shots,
And
and the match.
Gets
Carl
there
Hamilton.
in the end with the longest leg of the match so far. That was a 24 darter, but an all-important 4-1 win for Carl Hamilton. Keeps him in the hunt. 3-1-8 in that match and an average of 88.75. Just that one poor leg at the end. Okay, we're going to be straight back with Ryan Furness against Johnny Haynes. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 of this Group C, and it is Ryan against Johnny Haynes. Here's Ryan, who's chasing down Johnny Haynes, and a win here, and he will go top. It's a great performance today in
First leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game
opening
on.
match. Ended with a 98 average. Only ended up winning 4-3, but had darts to win 6 of the 7 legs. It was a wonderful mid-match surge from Ryan, winning in 14, 15 and 11. Can he continue that run of good form?
100.
Disappointing start to the day for Johnny Haynes, going down 4-1 to a very good Josh McCarthy.
$65. 100. 59. 117.
Great switch. Ooh, no, it's got to be treble 19, surely, to leave tops.
Johnny
he was thinking about it because it was a very tempting target.
82.
Great recovery.
Ryan, you require 78.
Pressure on this. Double 12.
Game shot on the first leg. Ryan Furness.
Harder than it looked, taking out the 78 because Johnny Haynes had left 32 after 15 and was ready to pounce and break throw. 1-0.
To throw first. $47. 100. 41. 180. 85. 100. 105. 43. Ryan, you require 116. 100.
Oh, sets up double eight beautifully with that final dart.
$100. Ryan, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. Ryan
Drama
Furness.
at all, and that's a 14 dart break of throw. He is playing very, very well today. Is Ryan Furness. He has the darts in leg
Third leg,
3.
it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
As I said, a win here, and he goes top. George
58.
Killington and Josh McCarthy in action in our next match.
45. 177.
Those two had a wonderful game yesterday. Josh McCarthy winning that one 4-3.
85.
But not before George Killington took out that wonderful 1-3-2 and then hit 3 treble 19s to leave a
46.
double, only to see McCarthy take out 1-2-1 for the match.
100.
51 the lead, plus these to make it 3-0.
40. 137.
Price this one up 10 to 11, Ryan. 4 to 5, Johnny.
140. Johnny, you
Haynes
require
won this tie yesterday
134.
4-3 with a 95.24 average.
94. Ryan, you require 40. 20. Johnny, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg.
Really
Johnny
got away
Haynes.
with one there, Johnny Haynes, but it's a 16 dart breaker throw to close the gap to just one. 3 darts at tops for a 3-0
Fourth
lead.
leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on. 100. 100.
So far today, every time Ryan has missed, he has been punished.
140. 140. 100. 140. Johnny, you require
Down to the
161.
Easier finish of the two. Treble 17 would have left the ball. Ryan Furness only needs
97.
one treble in his combination
Ryan, you require
to get a dart at the ball.
121.
Needs the 11 and didn't even think about the treble.
Game shot on the
And
fourth
there's the
leg.
reward.
Ryan
A
Furness.
12 dart instant response from Ryan Furness. Super leg of
Fifth
darts.
leg, it's
2
Ryan to throw
140s
first. Game on.
and a ton in the leg. Didn't even think about risking the treble
58.
11. There's a few pros that should take note. It's a key moment. He's He just made sure of the 11 and the
84.
reward was that wonderful bullseye.
$93. 100.
He averaged 98 in his opening match today, did Ryan Furness against Gareth Ashley. He's around that kind of number now.
134. 83. 100. 43. Ryan, you require 116.
We're going to get another ton plus finish. Not now. Could have gone 51 for the ball had Johnny Haynes
54.
been on a finish.
85. Ryan, you require 62.
Double 16 to wrap it up.
46. Johnny, you require 106. 41.
Another
Ryan, you
opportunity.
require 16. 8.
4 match
Johnny, you
darts.
require 65.
58 remaining. That leaves 40 just.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Johnny Haynes.
And Johnny Haynes has stepped in and broken throw. 4 match darts for Ryan Furness.
6th leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on. 60. 134. 60. 61. 100. 100.
Well, he's pretty much stolen the darts. It's going to be a 5th consecutive breaker throw
22.
and a win for Ryan.
60. 99. Ryan, you
99
require
from Johnny to leave
146.
160. You're taking out a 121. He's not going to take out the 146.
94.
Leaves it handy.
Johnny, you require 160.
He's had 4 match darts
60.
to win it
Ryan,
4-1.
you require 52.
He's going to get another 2 here to win it 4-2.
Game, shots, and the match. Ryan
Eventually
Furness.
gets over the line with a 17 dart breaker throw, and we did get 5 consecutive breaks to throw. 89.34 for the average. 9 darts missed at doubles in that one for Ryan Furness. Right, we're going to be back with George Killington against Josh McCarthy. good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of Group C, and it's George Killington up against Josh McCarthy. Let's have a look at the table now, and as you can see, we have a new leader, Ryan Furness, 10 points and +9 on the leg difference. Johnny Haynes, 5 out of 5 yesterday, and he's none from 2 today. So can Killington join Furness and Haynes on 10 points?
First leg, it's George to throw first. Game on.
The odds makers think so. He's a 4-9 favourite despite being beaten by Josh yesterday for 3. Josh is 13-8.
60. $100. $94. $58. $100. $100. $56. $140. $105. Josh should require 103. $55. George should require 86.
The pressure. This is for a hold. Bullseye. Ooh.
48. Josh should require 48.
Tops.
38.
Opportunity has gone
George
for a
should
break of
require
throw.
38.
Was an
22.
First start.
Josh should require 10.
So another opportunity.
Game shot on the first leg. Josh McCarthy
steps in and takes it. It's a 19 dart break of throw, giving McCarthy a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
George would be desperately disappointed to lose this one. Certainly damage his hopes of qualifying for tomorrow night's final.
$140. $180.
They're all nice. the maxes, but every now and again you get a beauty like that.
41. 130.
Can't do no wrong right now. 180 followed by a 130. 91 after 9. A possible 11 darter.
100.
We had one
Joshua
today
McCarthy, 91.
from our current league leader, Ryan Furness. Tops.
$81. 140. Joshua required 10. Game shot on the second leg. Josh McCarthy.
Closer. There was a potential for an 11 darter, and it was a 15 dart hole to double his lead. 2-0.
Third leg, it's George to throw first.
George Killington has it all to do from here.
58. 139. 43.
Starting to get a little frustrated. 3 darts at double 19 in leg 1.
58.
Dominated by the big scoring of McCarthy in leg 2.
90. 180.
His second of the match after hitting one in the second leg.
44. Joshua require 124. 60. 96.
He's left 170.
64.
Just in case. Tops he needs for 3-0 and the double break.
24. Georgia require 170. 86. Joshua require 40. 30.
Double 5 not coming to
Georgia
his rescue this
require
time.
84.
14. That leaves double 11.
62. Joshua require 10. 'No score. Georgia required 22. Game shot on the third leg.
Wow.
George Killington.
Somehow he has squeezed the double 11 in for a desperately needed hold of throw. But McCarthy still
Fourth
has
leg,
that
it's
all-important
Josh to
break.
throw first. 43. 41. 41. 39. 180.
It's the third 180 in the match for Josh McCarthy.
134. 81.
Seen signs from Josh McCarthy throughout the week that he's getting somewhere near back to his best.
95. Josh to
to see.
require 156. 98. 58. Josh should require 58.
Tops to take him in within one of a great win.
38. Georgia require 134.
Look out for tops. Yep, rightly so. We've seen that
59.
already this week.
Josh should require 20. 10. Georgia requires 75.
Had darts in the last two legs, could already be done and dusted. This one 4-0 to Josh McCarthy, but tops for 2-2.
35. Josh should require 10. 6. Georgia require 40. 'Game shot on the fourth leg.
Well,
George
he's
Killington.
just sticking in there. The last two legs there. Josh McCarthy has hit 180s in both of them and had multiple darts to win them
Fifth
both.
leg, it's George
It's
to
2-2.
throw first. Game on.
Back on throw. Killington has the advantage.
140.
This one will sting if McCarthy doesn't go on to win it. Started with a 19 dart breaker throw, followed up with a 180 and a 15 darter. And then had multiple
100.
darts to win leg 3. And then, what did he have there? 6 or 7 darts to win leg 4.
140.
George Killington free rolling now.
100. 140.
3 consecutive 140s.
97.
Killington.
Georgia require 81.
He's been let off the hook. 16 for tops. Ooh.
Yeah.
Not fortunately. McCarthy back on 204.
49.
32 after 12. Very tidy indeed.
60. Georgia require 32. 'Game shot on the 5th leg. George Killington.
And a 14 darter gives George the lead for the first time in this match, and it's taken us all the way to leg 5
leg,
for
it's
that
Josh
to happen.
To throw first. $100. 60. 55. 82. 41. 57. 59. 90. 100.
Important ton. First hand to finish in a leg he has to win.
100. Joshua require 146.
2 treble 19s for double 16.
96. Georgia require 112.
Treble 20. Ooh, that would have left 32.
88.
He's left 24, so there's pressure
Joshua
on the 50.
require 50.
His finishing has been horrendous.
34.
And that continues.
Georgia require 24.
For 4 consecutive legs.
Game, shots,
Wow.
and the match. George
What now?
Killington.
You've done that one, George, but you have, and you stay in the hunt. George Killington, 76.58, 75.86 for Josh, but look at that, 22 missed darts at a double for Josh McCarthy. That is most definitely one that's got away. Right, we're going to be back with Johnny Haynes against Carl Hamilton. And welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 7, Johnny Haynes against Carl Hamilton. Great win for George there, and that puts him in second spot by my reckoning. There you go. Carl on 6 points -1, so very much in the position where he needs a win. His hopes will be dashed, or he'll leave himself certainly way too much to do. Gareth there on the
First
bottom.
leg, it's Johnny to throw first.
2 points
Game on.
-9. $180. Haynes, of course, without a win so far today. Incredibly, 5 out of 5 yesterday.
100. 59.
Welcome along to the action if you're joining us for the first time on YouTube.
81.
Make sure you do subscribe and give us a thumbs up.
44. Johnny, you
Do
require
use social media.
140.
Give us a follow across Facebook, Instagram and Twitter at Darts Live League. All the
100.
latest information, results, etc. Johnny Haynes won this tie yesterday, 4-2.
180. Johnny, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg.
180s for both players in the first leg, but it's a 13-dart hold for Johnny Haynes and gets this one underway. Good start.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Produced 2 Platumpus finishes this match yesterday. A 116 for Johnny Haynes and a 101 for Hamilton.
100. 180.
They're being piled in today. was Hamilton's debut, of course,
60.
yesterday. It does take a fair few matches to get used to the environment and
77.
playing in the studio. It's quite daunting with the cameras everywhere.
47. Carl, you require 148.
Another one of those needs double 40. Ooh, shanked it badly. Great recovery. 36 after 12.
$36. Carl, you require 36.
8 to 13 in this one. About Johnny Haynes. 6 to 5.
Game shot on the second leg. Carl Hamilton.
Carl Hamilton responds with a 14-dart hold. Leg 1, a 13-dart hold for Johnny Haynes.
Third leg, it's Johnny to throw.
What a response from Carl Hamilton. More of this, please, lads.
85. 45.
Don't forget, we return this evening for the
100.
conclusion of Group B. And that will be on Sporty Stuff TV from 10 o'clock. And of
100.
course, on our YouTube channel and your chosen bookmaker.
$135. $180.
A 180 in each of the 3 legs so far.
100.
It's fourth 180 of the day.
97. Johnny, you require 81. Yeah. 41. Carl, you require 79.
Tops for a break and a 15-darter.
Game shot on the
brilliant.
third leg.
Absolutely brilliant from Carl Hamilton. This is some performance so far. That's a 15-dart break of throw and a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $95.
Gareth Ashley and George Killington up next.
100. 77. 100.
Win here for Carl, and it does put him in the mix.
140.
We'll have 2
85.
more matches to play at the completion of this one. One against Josh McCarthy.
59.
And the other one against Ryan Furness. It's imperative he gets a win here.
60. Carl, you require 130. $100. Johnny, you require
missing the ball.
156. $40. Carl, you require 30. Game shot on the fourth leg. Carl Hamilton
Consolidates the breaker throw with an 18-dart hold in leg 4. And he's on the cusp.
Fifth leg, it's Johnny to throw first. $140. 40. 21. 96. 60. 57.
Different leg from both. It was a tremendous start.
38.
4 180s already in the opening 4 legs.
$162.
9 18s to leave. 146 from Hamilton. Johnny Haynes
45.
doesn't
Carl,
know
you
which way to
require
go.
146.
He's got 6 starts at this for a 4-1 win. 120 left.
46. 99. Carl, you require 100. 60. Johnny, you require 98.
To keep this one alive. Perfect first start. Double 10.
Game shot on the fifth
It was
leg.
risky,
Johnny Haynes.
but it paid dividends. Johnny Haynes, instead of going for the double 19, chose to split it, give himself 1 dart
Sixth
at
leg,
hand,
it's Carl to throw first.
in hand,
Game on.
and found the double 10. Hamilton was waiting on tops for the win.
134. 100. 59. 60. 24.
4 visit.
45.
Not punished.
39. 60. 97. 60. Carl, you require 148.
6 starts at 148 to win the match 4-2.
42. 28. Carl, you require 106.
18 would have left 32.
98.
That leaves
Johnny,
double
you
4.
require 148. 58. Carl, you require 8. Game, shots, and the match.
And
Carl
eventually
Hamilton
gets the job done, winning the tie 4-2, and he moves on to 8 points in the table, and the third consecutive defeat of the day for Johnny Haynes, who went through the card unbeaten yesterday, having a nightmare today. Right, we're going to be back with Gareth Ashley against George Killington. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of Group C. And it's Gareth Ashley against George Killington. Opportunity for George to go top here with a win against Gareth Ashley. That win from Carl Hamilton, moving him into the mix on 8 points. We are in our third cycle of matches. 2 to go.
first.
2 to go.
Gareth to throw first. Game on.
This one, and then it's Josh McCarthy against Ryan Furness. And all the players have 2 matches to go.
99. $125. 100. 139.
If you did miss the action last night in Group B, don't forget we return for the conclusion of that one tonight at 10 o'clock. And Stephen Burton beat Mike Gillett in the opening match last night 4-2. That's where that incredible sequence of legs took place. 11 and 10 for Burton, 2-2. 4 consecutive
90.
legs. Scott Williams beat Colin Monk 4-3. Andy Jenkins beat Stephen Burton 4-3. Mike Gillett beat Colin Monk 4-3. Scott Williams beat Andy Jenkins 4-0. Stephen Burton beat Colin Monk 4-3. Mike Gillett beat Scott Williams 4-1. Colin Monk beat Andy Jenkins 4-3. Stephen Burton beat Scott Williams 4-3. And Mike Gillett finished off the night with a 4-0 win over Andy Jenkins.
97. Gareth require
So Mike Gillett is top, Burton second on leg difference, same on 6 points. Scott Williams 4, and Colin and Andy both with just the 1 win apiece. Still plenty to play for in that. Remember, it's the top 3 in Group B.
Georgia require
and
50.
the top 2 in this Group C to join Colin Osborne for finals night.
34. Gareth requires 64.
Colin dominated that Group A, winning 14 out of the 15 matches, going 2 days unbeaten.
48. Georgia requires 16. Game shot on the first leg. George Killington.
17 dart breaker throw gets things underway in this one. And George will go top with a win here.
Second leg, it's George to throw first. Game on.
And then, of course, Saturday night's final will produce our final 3 players for next week's Champions Week.
119.
The winner will pick up
59.
£6,000. Even a little bonus on
58.
for Champions Week. The highest finish on finals night picks up a £500 bonus.
$96. $83. $140.
Gets him firmly back in the leg.
$46.
Now, she has the darts after that visit from Killington. Gareth looking to break back immediately.
60. $95. Gareth to require 146. $57. Georgia require 100.
For 2-0.
$80. Gareth to require 89.
He's just had 3 practice darts at the treble 19. He's going to have to go 20 ball. Treble 20 for... Ooh.
44.
That's the risk of attacking the treble.
Georgia require 20. Game shot on the second leg.
George won this
George
tie
Killington.
by the narrowest of margins yesterday, 4-3. It's 2-0 up today.
Third leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on. $79.
Both players averaged 84 in this tie yesterday.
$96. $180.
And in this tie yesterday, Gareth hit 2 of those. That's his first one in this match.
100. 96. $138. Gareth, you require 146. $95. George, you require 167. $81. Gareth, you require 51.
For 16.
Game
A
shot on the
very
third
tidy
leg.
14 dart holder throw from Gareth Ashley. That will make him feel a whole lot better about this contest. Killington still has that all-important breaker
Fourth
throw,
leg,
though.
it's George to throw first. Game on. $140. $60. $55.
I don't need to tell you what he thought about that.
$180.
Well, like their tie yesterday, I mentioned he at 2 on 80s. He's now at 2 in this one.
86. $140.
Back to the 180 up with a 140. This is some leg.
$100. Gareth, you require 121. $43. George, you require 120. $80. Gareth, you require 78. $38. George, you require 40.
A disappointing end to this leg for Gareth Ashley.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
George Killington steps in and says thank you very much with a 16 dart holder throw, putting him on the brink of a place right on top of the table.
Throw first. Game on. $125. $77.
The Welsh Classic underway today in Prestatyn. More WDF
43.
ranked events. Of course, the Players' Championship, the final one of a series of 4 this week. That starts at midday.
98.
I'll keep you up to speed with all the results, but some live league regulars in action in that Welsh Classic. James Richardson, he's 3-1 up at the moment. as is Mike Warburton.
55. $139.
In fact, my bad, that's a 3-1 win for James Richardson. Best of 5, wow. Those were the days, and the matches were best of 5. A real short race. Jim Williams will be in action next week. He's also picked up a win in his opening game. The number 1 seed was a 3-0 winner with a 65
59.
average.
Georgia require 128.
Where's my darts?
$60. Gareth require 142. $41. Georgia requires 68. $36.
Match
Gareth
darts
require
for
101.
George. We'll be back unless he's going to get a dart. Double 16. A match saver. Ooh,
85.
Good effort from Gareth Ashley.
Georgia require 32. Game, shots, and the
No
match.
mistake
George
this time.
Killington.
A solid enough performance from George Killington takes him to the top of the table. And a tidy enough average as well. 87.43 is enough for a 4-1 win and a place on the top of the table. For how long though? Ryan Furness is up next against Josh McCarthy. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15, and this one features Josh McCarthy and Ryan Furness. Let's have a quick look at the updated table, and there's confirmation. George Killington, he's won 6 of his 8 matches, has a game in hand over Ryan Furness, so a win here for Ryan, and he will go top. Certainly expect Ryan to get the win here.
First leg, it's
as
Josh to
do
throw first. Game on.
the odds makers. He's a 8 to 13 favourite, 6 to 5 about Josh McCarthy.
140.
Young Josh has other ideas.
$100.
Remember, it's only the top two that go through.
58. $140. $133. $140. Josh, you require 170. $60. Ryan, you require 121. $96. Josh, you require 110. $70.
An
Ryan, you
opportunity
require 25.
to hold. And back comes Ryan Furness. This is for a
Game
14
shot the
darter.
first leg. Ryan Furness.
He is on serious form today with a break of throw at the earliest opportunity to take a 1-0
Second leg,
lead.
it's Ryan to throw first. $60. $134.
So far this week.
100.
Dimitri Vandenberg picked up Players Championship 24. Colin Ridds picked up his second Pro Tour title, winning
100.
on Wednesday. And yesterday, Rob Cross returned to winning ways on the Pro Tour after picking up the European Championship on Sunday.
59.
Incredibly, no wins for Michael van Gerwen. He has a running average over the 3 days around about 104. I think that's
60.
his 36th ranking event without a title. He did win the World Series event a couple of weeks
100.
ago, but that was non-ranked, of course. I have to go back nearly a year for his last ranking title. Staggering.
83. $46. Josh, you require 124.
For the break back. Treble 18 leaves the ball. Got to go for it.
99.
And didn't he?
Ryan, you require 136.
Double 8.
120. Josh, you require 25.
That leaves 7. And that leaves double 2.
21. Ryan, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. Ryan Furness.
And Furness just about holds throw, not before seeing McCarthy just miss the
Third
ball.
leg, it's Josh to throw
and
first.
then make a mess of the 25.
$55.
Ryan going along very nicely right now, averaging 100.
97.
He's been in fine form today.
$83. $58. $82. $57. $60. $100.
And Furness just chipping away on the Josh McCarthy throw.
$26.
Now Ryan has the throw.
$140. $139. Ryan, you require 49.
Double 16 for 3-0 in the double break.
41. Josh, you require 56. Game shot on the third leg. Josh McCarthy.
Josh McCarthy steps in for a much needed hold of throw. Not before Ryan had 2 darts
Fourth
for
leg, it's
3-0.
Ryan to throw first. Game on. $96. $100. $180.
It's the first of the match.
$45. $100. $60. Ryan, you require 125.
Another live league regular, Nathan Gervin.
85.
He's progressed with a 3-0 win. An average over 90, which looks to be a rarity there today.
100. Ryan, you require 40. 20. $43. Ryan, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Ryan Furness.
Ryan Furness moves clear again. 3-1 up now. Josh McCarthy, his back is
Fifth
up
leg,
against
it's
the
Josh
ropes.
to throw first. $100. $78. $180.
He's battling hard. His first max of the match.
96. $100. $135. Josh, you require 121.
Just be looking to set this shot up. Treble 13 or treble 17 for double 10.
81.
That leaves tops.
$140. Josh,
Good
you
pressure.
require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg.
And
Josh
14
McCarthy.
darter from Josh McCarthy. Good pressure from Ryan Furness there. 140 to leave 52 for the win, but he has to go through it
Sixth
all
leg,
again.
it's Ryan to throw
This
first.
time, though, he has the darts in leg 6.
$140. $83.
A fair few 9 darters on the Pro Tour this week.
100.
Incredible one by Madars Razma, where he almost dropped the dart, the final dart in the 9. Walked away from the oche, composed himself,
94.
and slotted in the double for the 9. One from Callan Ridds, one from
80.
Nathan Aspinall. If you don't follow the PDC's YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe. Get lots of great highlight packages, and those 9 darters are all
95.
uploaded. Well, the ones that happen on the streams.
$140.
Just 41 points away from picking up his 3rd win of the day and going back to the top of the table on 12 points.
140. Ryan, you require 41.
Beyond 12 points with George Killington. And he will have the superior leg difference if
9.
say,
Josh, you
that goes
require
in.
89.
89 to break throw. 20 and ball. Oh, Josh. When your opponent wants 32 for the match, you've got to make sure of the big 20.
49. Ryan, you require 32. $16. Joshua require 40. $20. Ryan, you require 16. $8. Joshua require 20.
Can't get over the line. This is for Josh to level it up at 3-3. And he will have the throw
McCarthy.
in the final leg of the match. How has this one gone all the way?
7th and final leg. It's Josh to throw first. Game on. $100. $80. $60. $60. $100. $60. $180.
7 match darts for
57.
Ryan
Joshua
Furness.
requires
And
61.
his unbeaten run is about to come to an end. 888.
Game, shots, and the match.
It does, with
Josh
a very
McCarthy.
solid 15 dart holder throw. A real missed opportunity for Ryan there. An average of 85.6 for Josh, 84.82. Look at that, 16 darts missed at a double for Ryan Furness. That may cost him a place in tomorrow night's final. Right, we're going to be back with Gareth Ashley against Johnny Haynes. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League as we reach the latter stages of this Group C. Up next, it's Gareth Ashley against Johnny Haynes. Here is Gareth Ashley. And he is a 5-2 shot for this one. Johnny Haynes, a big favourite, 2-7.
First leg, it's Gareth to throw first.
There's
Game
the
on.
table, confirming George Killington remains top. This is a big game for Johnny Haynes.
60.
He has not picked up a win thus far today after dominating
85.
yesterday, winning 5 from 5. Gareth has only picked up the one win so far in this group, and that was
95.
against Josh McCarthy. We've just seen produce a spirited fight back against
55.
Ryan Furness.
$140. 85. 138.
Luke Humphrey is on absolute fire so far today in the start of his match as the first round games get underway in Barnsley.
140. Gareth
Averaging
requires 68.
110 and leading Eddie Lovely 4-1. Damon Hetta wasting no time. 5-0 up, averaging 106.
28. Johnny, you require 136. 60.
Peter Wright and
Gareth, you require
Adam
40.
Gavlas locked at 2-2. Peter Wright averaging 82. His form going into next week's World Series finals has to be a cause of concern.
Game shot on the
Well,
first
it was
leg.
in and out, the double
Gareth
10,
Ashley.
but he held it all together very well to find the double 10 with his final dart. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Johnny to throw first. $100.
Brendan Dolan, 4-2 up on Whitlock, averaging 111. Ryan Murray, 4-1 up on James Wade.
81. 95.
Michael Van Gerwen, 3-2 up on Mark McGeaney.
121. 26. 99.
80 in front on the Johnny Haynes throw.
60.
Defeat here would be a disaster for Johnny. He's currently
60.
in third spot on the table on 10 points with no leg difference. George Killington top, 12 points plus 10. And Ryan Furness, despite
85.
defeat, is in second spot on 10 points
Gareth require
plus 8.
140. 40 score. 45. Johnny, you require 135. 50. 53. Gareth, you require 95. Game shot on the second leg. Gareth Ashley.
It is a breaker throw, finding the double five with his final dart. Gareth Ashley 2-0 up, and the woes continue for
Third
Johnny
leg,
Haynes.
it's Gareth to throw first. Game on. $95. 41. 55. 85. 55.
Two trouble visit here. And Johnny Haynes
100.
would have had a bit of an advantage on the Ashley throw. A straight ton doesn't look to be enough.
137.
Certainly isn't now.
$95. 97. 55. Gareth, you require 62.
12 or a 20. Double 16 for 3-0.
30. Johnny, you require 125.
And for the ball for a start. That leaves a ton. That leaves tops.
Game
Wow.
shot on the third leg.
What a finish
Johnny Haynes.
from Johnny Haynes to really rescue the situation. He was staring a 3-0 deficit
leg, it's Johnny
straight
to throw
down the
first.
barrel.
Game on.
And finds the breaker throw. Will that inspire him?
95.
One dart at double 16 for Gareth Ashley to put him in what looked to be an unassailable position.
55.
First couple of results coming through from the Players' Championships. Rob Cross beating Adam Hunt 6-1 with a 99 average.
100.
Luke Humphries 6-1 over Eddie Lovely with nearly a 105, 104.85. Cullen Ridge through 6-1 against John Worsley.
60.
'Michael Van Gerwen and Mark McGeaney
140.
locked at 4 apiece.
60. 60.
Down to a finish and plenty of time on his side.
$59. Johnny, you require 106. 58. 41.
So for
Johnny, you
back-to-back legs
require
for Johnny
48.
Haynes. Trailed 2-0.
28.
Damon Hetter through 6-3. A win over Gordon Mathers.
58.
Average 99.4.
Johnny, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg.
And it
Johnny
is
Haynes.
back-to-back legs for Johnny Haynes as he levels things up at 2-2, and we're back on throw with
Fifth
Ashley
leg, it's Gareth
having
to
the
throw
darts
first.
in leg 5.
Game on.
Michael Smith having an absolute stinker, 5-all with Michael Rustovitz. He's averaging 79.65. James Wade doing what James Wade does. He's 5-all
45.
with Ryan Murray after being 5-2 down. Brendan Dolan has beaten Whitlock 6-4 with a 104 average. MVG and Mark McGeaney 5-5. Mark McGeaney has won a game
140.
all week. Clemens has beaten Unterbunkner in the all-German clash 6-4.
$45.
Jeff Smith with a big
99.
win against Ratajski 6-3.
$60. $180.
First max of the match, and it goes the way of the battling Johnny Haynes.
$97. Johnny, you require 117.
Tops.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Johnny Haynes.
Oh, that's a 117 check out. To go with his 125
Sixth
check
leg,
out
it's Johnny
in
to throw
leg
first.
3. And
Game
more
on.
good news for Johnny Haynes. It's a break of throw.
85. $30.
Ryan Searle out to Jesus Noguera 6-4. D'Souza through 6-4 against Matt Jackson.
180.
MVG through 6-5 as Johnny Haynes fires in his second 180.
140.
Good reply.
$60. $120.
Down to 211. So 6 darts from 176. Minimum.
55. $125. Johnny, you
120,
require
and then a 125.
121.
It's got Ashley right back in this leg and potentially back in the match. Unless... No, Oh, misses
77.
the ball for the match.
Gareth, you require 86. $61.
James Wade is out.
Johnny, you require 44.
Third seed to go in round one.
Game, shots,
As
and the
Johnny
match.
Haynes
Johnny Haynes
picks up his first win of the day, and a much needed win as he moves on to 12 points and +3 into second spot, an average of 83.76. Right, we're going to come back for match number 11, and it's Carl Hamilton against Josh McCarthy. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15. And it's Carl Hamilton against Josh McCarthy. Let's have a look at the table. George Killington in top spot. Johnny Haynes has played one more match. He's in second position, 12 points +2. I think that should be
First leg,
three.
it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Carl on 8 points. Has this match. And then one more to play against Ryan Furness. That potentially could reach 12 points. Other results would have to go his way, of course.
83. 85.
1-2, Carl Hamilton. 6-4, Josh McCarthy.
140. 96.
This tie yesterday 4-2 with an 87.7, had one 180, 50% on the doubles. Josh McCarthy had an 89.23.
100.
So the seeds tumbling on the Pro Tour. Ratajski out, seeded 16. Ryan Searle seeded 7 out. Dimitri seeded 10 out. James Wade seeded 11. He's out.
138. Cole, you require 143.
An opportunity for someone to get a run today.
$102. Josh, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg.
Double
Josh
five
McCarthy.
has been his friend today, and that's a 15 dart breaker throw to get this match underway. 1-0 McCarthy.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $83.
Josh got off to a winning start today with a 4-1 win over Johnny Haynes. Good performance.
74.
Then went down 4-2 to George Killington. And then had a great win over Ryan Furness last time out, winning 4-3.
140. 180.
Loves a 180, does Carl.
$100. 45. 100. 58. Josh, you require 78. 58. Carl, you require 144. 64.
So,
Josh, you
double 10
require 20.
to double his lead.
$10. Carl, you require 80. 40. Josh, you require 10.
Double five going to come to his rescue again.
No score. Carl, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Carl Hamilton.
Well, he puts his hand up to apologise for pinching that one. And it's a breaker throw, and we're locked at one apiece. Disappointing end to the leg for McCarthy.
Game on. $180.
I did say he loves a max.
60. 42. 180.
Josh McCarthy joining in on the action.
134. 81. Carl, you require 145. 45. 24. Carl, you require 100.
For a hold of throw. It will be our first in the match. Misses the 48. The 32, but Josh back on 156.
Josh, you require 156.
Double 20s and double 18.
$140. Carl, you require 48. Game shot on the third leg. Carl
Hold
Hamilton.
a throw coming in 17 darts for Carl Hamilton, and he takes a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Josh on the back foot.
$60. $59. $180.
It's 4 we've had in this match. We're only in the fourth leg.
97. $180.
Make that 5.
$97. Josh, you require 81. $41.
Tops after 12 on throw.
$134. Josh, you require 40. No score.
More double trouble.
Carl, you
for
require
Josh.
114.
This would hurt after hitting 2 180s in the leg. He wants tops. He has to move.
94. Josh, you require 40. $20. Carl, you require 20.
Is he going to pinch another one?
No score. Josh, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Josh eventually
McCarthy
gets there and does hold throw. So we've had 2 breaks to throw, 2 holds to throw, 2 apiece. A missed chance for Hamilton. You fancy?
Game on. $59. $100. $123. $140. $140. 45. 139.
Tops after 12 this time for Hamilton. Rusty Jake Rodriguez through 6-3 against Matthew Edgar.
46.
Another deep run
Call you require 40.
for Edgar
Game
again
shot on the
today.
fifth leg.
As
Carl Hamilton.
steps in with a 13 dart hold of throw. Josh McCarthy has the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Josh to throw first. $60.
Maros Rasma 5-3 up on Alan Suter.
57.
Ted Evans 4-3 up on Lisa Ashton.
$60. 46. 81. 100. 100. 96. 45.
Well, will that be punished by Hamilton? Well, could go for the ball. Could go 18s. 182 remaining.
45. Josh should require 155.
Could have gone 12, of course, to leave 170.
87. Carl, you require 157. Yeah. 95. Josh should require 68.
For a level game. To go to a decider. Oh, that's a great recovery dart. Double 8.
Game shot on the sixth leg. Josh McCarthy.
It is a hold from Josh, and we do go all the way.
Seventh and final leg. It's Carl to throw first. Game on.
George Killington returns to action in our next match.
97.
Should be a cracker. He's up against Ryan Furness.
$41. 59. 60. 98.
Needs to find some troubles fast.
60.
87. Sorry, 73 behind.
96.
Down to a finish of 151. On a 180, it'd leave 160.
60. Carl, you require
Another seed in danger at
151.
the Players' Championship. Labinauskas, 32nd seed, 5-1 down to Sedlacek.
111.
Good counting. Danny Baggish has taken care of Andy Bolton, 6-3 with a 99.86. Max Hop, 5-4 up on Gary Anderson. It's been a miserable week for Gary.
60. Carl, you require 40. Game, shots, and the match.
And Carl Hamilton
Hamilton
gets it done and does the double over Josh McCarthy. An average of 84.6. 2 maxes. There was 5 in the match. And 33.33% on the doubles. George Killington and Ryan Furness. They're up next. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C and it's match number 12. George Killington up against Ryan Furness. Confirmation of the latest standings. This is going to go down to the wire. For George.
First leg, it's George to throw first.
Game on. Guarantees his spot. He has 2 games to go. This one and one against Johnny Haynes. In fact, that could be a straight shootout match. And then And Ryan
48.
has to play Carl in the final game. Gonna have to get the old abacus out, I think.
59.
Dates from the Pro Tour. Anderson out 6-4 to Hop. Wade out to Murray. Wayne Jones out 6-1 to David
85.
Evans. Sutar out. Dimitri Vandenberg out to Scott Waite 6-3. Ryan Searle out to Noguera 6-4.
60.
Neil Zonneveld out 6-3 to Aaron Beanie. Ted Evitts out 6-5 to Lisa Ashton. Whitlock
83.
out to Dolan. Steve Beaton out to Deswan 6-2. Nick Kenny out to Divenboda 6-3.
100.
Lennon out to Koltsov 6-5. Crutchmeyer out to King Barry 6-4. King Barry 96 average. Ratajski out to Jeff Smith. Labanauskas out to Sedlicek.
59.
Henderson out to Brett Claydon. This is the final
100.
match of the fourth cycle of games. At the end of this one, everybody has one more to play. There's going to be plenty
45.
riding on it.
Georgia require 126.
Trouble 19 leaves the ball.
58.
I don't get that switch
Ryan, you
on
require
88 with the
137.
treble 16 next door.
$59.
And
Georgia
Stoby
requires 68.
has gone off to a great start against Andrew Gilding. A 10 dart leg.
36. Ryan, you require 78. $58. Georgia require 32. Game shot on the first leg. George Killington.
And George Killington finds the double and does take the first leg on throw.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first. $100. $100. $134. $139. $134. $45. Ryan, you require 133. $93.
Leaves tops after 12 for a level game.
$22.
George Killington won this tie
Ryan, you
on
require 40.
Thursday,
Games
4-2
on the
with a
second leg. Ryan Furness.
92.55 average, including 2 180s. As Ryan Furness slots that one away for a 13-dart hold.
Third leg, it's George to throw first. Game on. $41. 134. 81. 140.
So far into the last 32 of the Welsh Classic, James Richardson winning 4-0 with a 91.09.
140.
Jordan Brooks through, Ian Jones through, Dave Parletti and Scott Taylor.
$43.
George just has to settle himself here.
60.
Because Furness is looking for the break.
100.
He'd be disappointed just to get a ton from there. Down to a finish first on the Killington throw.
101 left. Yes. Thank you.
Brilliant.
135. Ryan, you require 84. 72.
So close
George,
to the break.
you require 44.
Double 16.
Game shot on the third leg. George Killington.
Slaps his thigh in celebration. Bit unlucky there. Ryan Furness on that 84 hit the treble 20 and pinged the wire of double 12 for a break.
Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Mike Warburton, another live league regular. He's through
42.
in the Welsh Classic 4-1.
$60. 97. 85. 59. 180.
Enjoyed that one. Should switch.
180.
That was brave, a single 20, when it left him on a bogey finish, 163. What a response.
140.
Oh, what a lovely sequence
Ryan,
of visits.
123.
Treble 19. All right, 104 left. Treble 18 would have left the ball.
97.
36
Georgia required
for George.
36.
For a
Game
3-1
shot on the
lead and a
fourth
break
leg.
of throw.
George Killington.
What What a lovely 7 darts that was from George Killington. 180, 140, double 18 in one.
Fifth leg,
3-1.
it's George to throw first. Game on. $60. 57.
The 60 visit wasn't punished by Ryan.
60. 100. 81. 97. 60.
So Ryan has stolen the darts in this 5th leg.
140.
going along very nicely
60.
in the Welsh Classic, averaging
Ryan, you require 107.
115.62. He's 2-0 up.
55. 100. Ryan, you require 52. Game shot on the 5th leg. Ryan Furness.
And Ryan does get the break of throw he needed and has the darts in leg 6 to level things up.
Throw first. Game on. $96. 180.
Another 180.
97. 180.
Well, he's on the 9. What a way to
190.
win this match.
George, you require 141.
Go on, George. Give us a 9.
125.
Well, super effort, and he's on a 10. Seen a 10 from Stephen Burton
100.
last night. Are we going to
George, you
see
require 16.
our second 10 of Phase 5, Week 4?
Eight.
Oh, couldn't get any closer.
Ryan, you require 89. 57.
Very nearly lost the leg.
George, you require 8. Game, shots,
And a 13 darter
George Killington
puts George Killington into tomorrow night's final, even with one game to play. An average of 85.34, 91.12 for Ryan. but it wasn't enough. And those 3 180s, 2 back-to-back. Thought we were going to get another 9. Not to be. Right, up next, our final 3 matches. Everybody with 1 more to play, and it's Josh McCarthy against Gareth Ashley. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final 3 matches. Each player has 1 more game to play, and we start with Josh McCarthy against Gareth Ashley. This one is fairly, well, it is irrelevant. There is the table. Killington is through, and Johnny Haynes has to play George. Johnny Haynes wins that one. He's through. If he loses, it will.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Then Ryan would have to beat Carl.
100.
Down to leg difference. Johnny on +3. So yeah, it'd be a straight shootout between Ryan and Carl.
40. 40. 60. 60.
Couple more results in. Ross Smith through 6-5 against Jake Jones. Luke Woodhouse out to Gavin Carling. Kai Van Lung defeating McDine 6-2. Bunty out 6-1 to Jim McEwen. What a great result that is for Jim.
55.
DeVos beat Clearmaker, another seed gone, 6-5. Webster out 6-0 to Vandervoort, averaging just 74 there, Darren Webster.
82.
Kevin Dowitz through 6-3 against Peter Jakes.
78.
Steve Brown, another great result for him, beating Dave Chisnell 6-3 with a 94-62. Watamina has beaten Keegan Brown 6-5. Alan Tabern has beat Roby John Rodriguez 6-2. Had a great week this week, Steve Brown.
100.
Florian Hempel 5-4 up on Adrian Lewis, averaging 101.19. Florian only been playing the game 4 years. Sickening.
83.
Right, Josh
requires
68 for a hold.
22. Gareth require 126.
4 19s and ball.
88.
Gareth won this tie yesterday 4-0 with a
Joshua require
85.89 average, 80% on the doubles. He was mustered on the finishing.
26.
Aspinall through 6-4 against Luke Peters.
Gareth require 38. Game shot on the first leg. Gareth Ashley.
That's 5 consecutive legs without reply against Josh McCarthy in this Group C. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Gareth to throw first. $25. 60. 45. 82. 94. 60. 140. 59. 140.
Great 140 from Ashley. Looking good for 2-0.
100. Gareth, you require 57.
Danny Noppert scraping past William O'Connor 6-5.
17. Josh, you require 140.
Andrew Gilding has put out Chris Dobie. Chris Dobie started that match with a 10 darter.
130. Gareth, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg.
Well,
Gareth
left it late.
Ashley.
That got there in the end, and it is a hold of throw and a 2-0 lead for Gareth Ashley. This one is a dead rubber, of course.
Third leg,
Neither
it's Josh
can
to
qualify.
throw first.
It's just bragging rights.
140. $98.
Adrian Lewis out to Florian Hempel. He had a 177 to leave 36, had 3 darts at it.
100.
Missed it. Florian Hempel stepped in to win the match 6-5.
$60. $60. $82. $96. $45. Josh, you require 105.
Shinder through with a 99 average against Tonica.
65.
6-3. Robert Thornton in action. He will be in action next week as well for Champions Week.
60. Josh, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg.
And
Josh
Josh
McCarthy
gets one back with a hold of throw. But Gareth Ashley still in control of this one, leading 2-1 with that break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on.
Barneveld on the verge of being dumped out first round. Been a miserable week for Barney. He's 5-3 down to Covenhoven,
80.
averaging just 81.
$81. $60. $140. $59. 78. 98. 58.
He's 60 in front on the Ashley throw. 180 leaves double 12.
140. Josh should require 144. Game shot on the fourth leg.
What a super
Josh
finish
McCarthy.
that is from Josh McCarthy. He has had some wonderful outshots this week.
Fifth leg, it's
None
Josh to throw first.
as pretty
Game
as
on.
that one. A 144 finish. And break a throw.
100.
Gareth Ashley hit that 140 to leave 64, and he was probably thinking, well, I'll be back. I'll have a dart at least to go 3-1 up.
140. 100. 100. 60. 60. 100. 45. Josh should require 141. 79. Gareth will require 156. 100. Josh should require 62. 22. Gareth will require 56.
Come out of his hand, because that was an absolute flyer. Tops for 3-2 and another break. Oh, it's got to be a great guide, surely.
Game shot on the
And
fifth
it is.
leg. Gareth
And
Ashley.
it is an 18 dart breaker throw for Gareth Ashley. And he moves 3-2 up, one away.
Sixth leg, it's Gareth to throw first. $45. 140. 100. 81. $60. $85.
He's lost the throw already in his sixth leg.
60. $54. $140. Josh should require 141.
A good visit from Ashley. And he is going to get a go at a 96.
100.
Win his final match
Gareth
in the
require
live league.
96.
Certainly enjoyed having him involved. I hope he's enjoyed it.
Game, shots, and the match. Gareth Ashley.
Will certainly have enjoyed that 96 slotting home. Treble 20 and double 18 to get the win 4-2 and finishes on a high. Well, a massive match. Up next as Johnny Haynes takes on George Killington. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of Group C, and it's a big one. George Killington takes on Johnny Haynes. Johnny won this tie yesterday 4-3, and as you can see, a win would guarantee his place in the final. loses, and then second spot will be a straight shootout between Ryan
First
and
leg, it's
Carl,
Johnny to throw first. Game
which
on.
is our final match of the day.
60.
So far today, George
100.
started with a 4-2 win over Carl Hamilton.
100.
Johnny Haynes went down 4-1 to Josh McCarthy.
180.
And George beat Josh 4-2. Johnny went down 4-2 to Carl Hamilton. George beat Gareth 4-1. And Johnny got a much needed win against Gareth Ashley. And then George came through that match 4-2 against Ryan Furness
120.
to guarantee his spot in tomorrow night's final.
139. Georgia require 101.
For a 12 darter and a break of throw. Well, I don't get it.
63.
It nearly worked.
Johnny requires 62.
That leaves 50. That leaves tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Johnny Haynes.
It is a 15 dart hold of throw in leg one for Johnny Haynes, but not before George Killington missed the double 19.
Second leg,
His
it's
final
George
dart.
to throw first.
Pressure is off George, of course.
42.
I'm sure he'd love to go through the card.
26.
And do what Johnny Haynes did yesterday. Go through the card unbeaten.
59. 60. 140. 85. 115. 100. Georgia require 145. Yeah, thank you. 113. 60. Georgia require 32.
It's been a good response, this, in leg two from George Killington.
Game shot on the
Finds
second
the
leg.
32.
George Killington.
And he picks up his first hold of throw to level things up at one apiece. Good game.
Third leg, it's Johnny to throw first. 55.
Brett Clay Maiden. His run continues. He's beaten Joe Cullen 6-2 with 101.14 average. Joe Cullen averaged just over the ton.
139.
Darryl Gurney threw 6-0 against Letchinger.
$180.
That's the first max of the match for Johnny Haynes. Barnum
100.
to Covenhaven.
92.
Andy Hamilton 3-1 up against Devon Peterson. Hamilton 74.55. Devon Peterson 7.30. What is going on there today?
Yeah. 134.
Beautiful
George
setup
require 170.
from Johnny Haynes. Not the 170 for George. No.
59. Johnny, you require 40. $35.
Aye, aye, aye.
George, you require 111.
For George Killington.
$55. Johnny, you require 5. Game shot on the third leg. Johnny Haynes.
17 darter in the end. 15 darter in leg 1 for Johnny Haynes. A 16 darter in leg 2 for George Killington.
Fourth
And a
leg, it's
17
George
darter
to
in
throw
leg 3.
first.
18 darter incoming.
$134. $60. $100. $46. $140. $140. Georgia require 127.
Level game. And potential 12 dart leg. Trouble 19. Not sure he would have gone for the ball. But he's left
87.
tops. There's that switch I was on about. And he finds it.
$60. Georgia require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. George Killington.
George does level things up. 2-2. Still on a knife
Fifth
edge
leg,
this
it's
one.
Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Remember, if Johnny wins, it's Johnny and George through.
95.
George wins. It's a straight shootout in our final match of the day between Ryan and Carl.
$44. $60. 27. 60. 45. 100.
That's just about enough at this stage for Johnny Haynes. Louis Williams through to the round of 64. Beating Jose Justicia. 6-5. Scott Mitchell and Jamie Hughes locked at 5 apiece.
83.
Scott Mitchell coming through 6-5. And a very tidy 95.5 average.
80. Johnny require 103.
Callan Ridds leads Lisa Ashton 3-2. And 103 for Johnny Haynes for him to lead 3-2.
87.
We'll be back.
Come on. 60. Johnny requires 16. 8. Georgia require 149.
19 for double 16. Oof.
97.
There's pressure now on
Johnny
the double 4.
require 8. 6. Georgia require 52. 'Game shot on the 5th
And
leg.
he takes his
George
opportunities. It's a 24 dart break of throw and a 3-2 lead for George Killington. Hamilton
6th
and
leg. It's
Peterson
George to throw first.
locked at 3-all. I don't know what's going on there. Hamilton 69 average, Devon Peterson 70. Another player losing with 100 average. This time it's Ian White going out to Ryan Meikle, who averaged 99.26.
71.
6-4.
60. 60. 180.
Sheet number 2 in the match for Johnny Haynes. And my goodness, didn't he need it?
$91. 100. 96. Johnny require 161. 60.
Well, only 60, still with work to do. Can Killington apply the pressure?
136.
There's your
Johnny,
answer.
you require 101.
47 for the match. Johnny Haynes, 101 to stay in it. Well, this would be a disaster
93.
for Johnny.
George, you require 47.
5 out of 5 yesterday. May only be winning 1 from 5 today. Double 16. Double 8.
Game, shots, and the match.
And
George
he
Killington
has won the match 4-2 and hence ends the hopes. Ends the hopes of Johnny Haynes. Well, bad news for Johnny, good news for us. The last match will decide the second spot in the table, and it's between Ryan Furness and Carl Hamilton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our 15th and final match of Group C, and it's between Carl Hamilton and Ryan Furness. Confirmation of the table. 16 points for George Killington, 12 for Johnny Haynes. So the winner of this one will also go to 12 points, but of course be on a positive and better leg difference than Johnny Haynes.
To throw first. Game on.
So we know 2 of our 6 finalists. Colin Osborne, he won Group A.
100.
And George Killington, he's won Group C, and in some style.
140. 60.
Only losing just 2 games over the 2 days. Lisa Ashton's just missed 3 darts of the double to put out Callan
93.
Ridds, Tuesday's winner.
140. 140.
I thought this might be an edgy affair.
100. Carl, you require 128.
Trouble 20 and ball.
56. Ryan, you require 101.
Just a hold throw. Trouble 19. Would have left 24.
84. Carl, you require 72.
2 12s.
Game shot on the first
And
leg. Carl
It is
Hamilton.
a 14 dart break of throw for Carl Hamilton, and he takes the initiative in this final match. Remember, it's a straight shootout.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Lisa Ashton's just missed the
77.
ball for a 167 for a 12 darter to beat Rids, and then she's just had a further 2 darts at a double, and Callan Rids has somehow got over the line in that one, winning 6-5.
59.
Hamilton has beaten Devon Peterson 6-3, and he goes into the last 64 with a 78 average.
59.
Michael Van Gerwen 5-1 up against David
59.
Evans, averaging 105.42.
$140.
Stolen the darts in leg 2. Ryan Furness.
139.
Well, that's taken Carl down to a finish of 167 after just 12.
$100. Carl, you require 167. 99. Ryan, you require 102.
That leaves 99. That leaves
70.
32. Will he
Carl,
get a
you
go?
require 68.
Will Hamilton move 2 clear? Tops.
Game shot on the second
Wow.
leg. Carl Hamilton.
Immaculate finishing so far from Carl Hamilton. A 14 darter and an 18 darter, giving him a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $83. $100. $59. $77. $135. $140.
Feeling Carl Hamilton just won't be denied. Furness throwing everything at him.
140.
It's being played at a lovely pace.
134. Ryan, you require 84.
14 for the ball.
$70. Carl, you require 50.
Can the immaculate finishing continue? 2 out of 2 so far.
Game shot on the
Right,
third leg.
3 out of 3.
Carl Hamilton.
And that is the double break of throw. 14, 18 and 14 darts for Carl Hamilton. He needs 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $58. 100. 53. 100. 80. 60. Carl, you require 170. 134. Ryan, you require 141.
Double 12.
The fourth leg.
What a finish from Ryan Furness to stay in the match. A 141, 60, 57, and there is the double 12.
Fifth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Hamilton was poised to take the win. 4-0. Furness keeps it alive. A tremendous breaker throw.
59. 100. 38. 180.
He's grafting now. It's Ryan Furness. What a great reply.
180.
What a superb game this has been so far. Should be ball.
105.
57.
57. Ryan, you require 57.
2 10s.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Ryan Furness.
He backs that breaker throw up with a 15 dart hold in some style. 2 180s in the leg, one apiece. Hamilton, though, with the darts to win it 4-2.
Game on. 100.
Ryan won this one 4-2 yesterday with a 97.78, 3 180s. Missed 12 darts at a double. That shows you how well he scored.
180.
Hamilton averaged 91 in that one.
96. 140.
Well, so close to back-to-back 180s and being on the 9. More importantly for Ryan,
80.
it's just about winning the leg. He will have the darts in the decider. Remember, winner
96.
of this one goes into tomorrow night's final with George Killington and Colin Osborne.
58.
We'll find
Ryan,
out the other
85.
3 finalists tonight, of course, when we complete Group B. Double 10 for a 12 darter.
Game
Oh,
shot on
wow.
the sixth leg. Ryan Furness.
We do go all the way, and it will be Ryan Furness with that 12 darter taking us
Seventh
through
and
the
final
decider
leg. Ryan
with the
to throw
darts.
First. Game on.
Longest leg of the match was leg 2, an 18 darter.
37.
14, 18 and 14 was the opening 3 legs for Carl. 12, 15 and 12, a 141
44.
finish. 2 180s has got Ryan right back in it. Can he complete complete the comeback.
97. 96.
This one is as tight as cramp.
96. 83. 100. 96.
17 would set up
89.
tops. 89 leaves 82. Hamilton exactly a ton behind.
45. Ryan, you require 82.
Double 16 to finish it off in some style.
66. Carl, you require 137.
So he will be back at double
59.
8 to win an absolute
Ryan,
blinder.
you require 16.
One of the games of the week.
Game, shots, and the match. Ryan Furness.
Ryan Furness does progress through to the final with a wonderful comeback performance. Lost the opening 3 legs and then won the next 4. His average in the end there, 95.67, 5 140s and 2 180s, and the high finish of 141, which started the comeback. So George Killington confirmed he's in tomorrow night's final with Colin Osborne and Ryan Furness. We're back tonight at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV for the conclusion of Group B. We'll see you then.
Killington.